Oh, Crow, that was rude. Jerks. Now, if that was the mirror, I'm gonna be very sad. I'm very sad now because of that. Hopefully Frog is just sitting right here. If Frog's sitting right here, we're good. Yes! Uh-oh. How did I not die? Oh, no, there I died. Oh, yes, cheese strats. What did I do? Did I break the boss? I guess you can't do that. Don't shoot at me. No, I said don't shoot at me. Because you have to get ready for blind and everything. Oh man, I missed my duck. That's all X is good for. Is using his small size. Oops. Yeah, sure, I insult X and then I hit spikes. That's just how it works. Oh jeez, get out of my way. That's where all the trolls were. I don't even know what I just did there. That was it? This is usually the part where I started dying. Yeah, like that. That was exactly it. Good evening, happy Sunday, welcome to camp. Back from the weekend away for a joint birthday party for my nephew and my daughter, my youngest daughter, so... kids all want to go to bed early, so I'm like, okay, I will go down here extra early and we'll do a double rando on a work night. Welcome in, Kyoto. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I'm doing a slightly long, well, what should be a longer seed here based on the starting. It's a boss shuffle with no starting flute. So we lose the extra movement at the beginning. Should probably turn on the audio there for the desktop. Alright, everything looks good. Sometimes my computer likes to mess everything up when I first turn it on again. So I was trying to be extra cautious with that. And auto tracking is working. Beautiful. But yes, we've got a standard boss shuffle. Bosses can, up to 3 bosses can repeat twice. Starting boots, no starting flute this time because there's a little more time tonight. I'm hoping we can still get this one done in around the 2-hour mark. That would be optimal. Starting mirror is going to be really helpful for getting this done in under 2. Always nice to find one of those really... I mean, mirror isn't required. I've had plenty of seeds that I've finished without a mirror before, but you always like to have it. And I was really hoping to have red 20s there, but nope. Bombs, though. We'll take some bombs. Keep tossing them my way. Over here. Alright, 7 bombs. That is a great amount. Should be able to pack up a few more when we get into the forest. Alright, that's just a heart piece. Also good. Always nervous, especially on seeds like this where I'd like to get in a double tonight. I started really early for the sake of trying to get in a double, but you never want to be like, okay, we're trying to do a double. Here's Aga 1. Actually, why am I chasing down that last bomb? There's another bomb I could have got out of a rock. And there's bombs right there. What a waste. That'll help the item collection rate a little bit, though. Alright, a bonus heart. Okay, I was gonna say, why isn't the auto tracker auto-tracking that? Still relatively new to auto-tracking. Stupid bird. Alright, so we can go around these. For some reason, I keep feeling like I have the hammer already. So I'm like, oh, it's okay. I don't need to use bombs. I can just walk up and smack these things with the hammer. I've done 5 checks and picked up 3 of the items. 20 bucks. Heart piece. Art piece. Cape. That's a good one to have, especially for the end game. And more bombs. Okay, so, not a very great start here so far. Don't even have money to hit the bottle vendor. Hopefully that changes in the waterfall. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do a few loops. Probably makes more sense to just go into Thieves to Blind's Hut once versus going to the waterfall twice, but that is not... I need more than that. $1 is not good enough. A compass to desert. That's good. And we're 2 rupees shy. Don't think there's any money in either of those. So we're gonna do one more loop back into the waterfall here. That way I can actually pay the bottle vendor. And we'll grab another $5 for the road. Let's see, 9 bombs that I shouldn't have to swing. Well, let's see, we'll be at 8. Ooh, that is well worth the 100 right there. Black hole chicken, the run is valid. That thing got sucked into the wall so far that it just disappeared. Usually it runs around in between the rooms, like stuck in the wall. Gonna take a gamble here. And we're not gonna go get more bombs. Because my hope is that I can still get through Mini Moldorm Cave with just the bombs I have here. See, we'll be down 1. Because we'll need 1 to get into Mini Moldorm. But that can all be figured out when we get there. A flute! Wait, did I start this activated already? I did! Activated... So this is effectively... we were doing, ooh, Moon Pearl. The plan here was to do a boss shuffle seed with no starting flute and just the starting boots, because otherwise I will not get boots the entire seed. And look at that, starting flute. Welcome, Inspector Zero. Hope you're having a great Sunday. So already got that starting flute. We've got a Moon Pearl here. All we're missing for Dark World access now is either a hammer or another glove. So that is very, very nice. All right, let's go here. All right, never gonna argue with the compass. Well, in a non-boss shuffle, I am not interested in seeing a compass at all. In a boss shuffle, give me all the compasses and give them to me early. Because in a boss shuffle, a compass will tell you what the boss is before you actually walk into the boss room. So with that compass to Skull Woods, I can walk into Skull Woods, check the map, and it'll tell me what boss it is. And then I'll know if I can beat the boss or not. Wait, mirror. Ooh, a bottle of green. Yeah, it's been very miserably hot out lately. like really bad. I think the heat index where we were today was like 107. Like, I'm sorry, but that is just way too hot. I want to follow that bottle quick. Shouldn't take us very long to get back there. We'll just flute back to 7. Okay, so that was the same thing I skipped. Picking up outside of the dam. Alright, so I mean it was a slight detour, but we're back. Only weapon I have here for Mini Moldorm Cave is bombs, and I've got 7 to work with to kill 4. One down. 2 and 3 down. What? I was robbed. That was a perfect toss. It was right on his head. Alright, Burna would be a little more useful if I actually had magic. Hey Funyun, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. It was very, very busy, very stressful, but it's done. Everyone survived. Ow, got hit in the head with a rock. It is not worth picking up that rock a bunch of times. Uh-oh. Get in there. That was so close. I would be terrible to die all the way up here. At least before we get that 20 and realize that all of this is useless. Actually, I really don't even need to try to water walk here. I've got the moon pearl, so we don't have to water walk. Well, that's good. Hopefully the truck's working very nicely now. I am not capable of doing a tune-up or anything on any kind of vehicle myself. I'm capable of calling a professional and paying them to do it. Can mark that off. Welcome in, Lewis. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Alright, what do you got for me? Jerk. Let's see, so I can't do Zora right now. We just, unless there's like 600 bucks in Waterfall Fairy, Zora is not an option here. But I can use this and see what we get for the freebie. It'll probably just be a B. But I mean, if I've got Burna and we can use Burna in case of emergency, why not use this and then get the freebie out of here? Blue or red? Beans, exactly what I called though. A sword! Well then! I really like that. And that sword potentially opens up the Tower of... I mean, that mirror gives us Hera. Potentially, depending on boss. Wait a minute. Welcome in, Minty. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I have the back of Escape. Why am I not rushing to that first? That's 3 quick items. So we know this sword likely isn't a logical progression item, but it was locked behind behind flippers. So as of now, this isn't like a flipper hunt. This is just great. I have a sword. I can do dark rooms now. Useless, useless, and useless. Hey Rando, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh, the route matrix randomizer for Mega Man X is something I've wanted to see ever since I found out about the A Link to the Past and Super Metroid combo randomizer. And it took me like 6 months to actually do my first route matrix, but now I'm actually planning on doing a route matrix after this A Link to the Past seed when it's done. Oh great, now I almost have enough for Zora. I'm hoping I got an early enough start here where there'll be enough time to do a Mega Man X seed after. Another B, really game? Actually, I should have saved that for the snake room. Like, there's just so many cool things about the route matrix. Like, Gravity Well only used it against Blast Hornet, and that was it. But in the route matrix, when it works, can work on anything, it becomes the best weapon in the entire trilogy. Welcome in, Atma. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh, hopefully that doesn't cause any detectors to go off or anything. Yeah, with being gone all weekend, I haven't had a chance to get the channel point note that you had set up, but I'm hoping to get that one done tomorrow. Now that we're actually home again. I would have liked to do that on my laptop, but my laptop first, our iCloud account got really weird, and it wouldn't let me save stuff, so I had to log out of it and then log back in, and now we've got 2 separate branches of my iCloud account, and that's where I keep all my like animation graphics and everything. Yeah, the Link to the Past this is probably still the best randomizer I've done. It's just so well made, the logic system is flawless. The Super Metroid map randomizer is really good too. Like, that's the only version of the Super Metroid randomizer I bother with. Alright, now we need to Death Warp. Like, I don't like the Varia randomizer. At least from my experience, it's a lot more difficult to like customize your skill level than it is in the map randomizer. It's really easy in the map randomizer. Even an idiot like me can figure it out. There's also, I know there's a Dragon Warrior, there's Simon's Quest rando. Simon's Quest is another one I really wanna learn, but I'd have to really get a refresher on the game itself before I dive into a rando. There's no compass here. We've got the key. So this is an item. Did I make it? I didn't need to Death Warp. I had the mirror. Wait, did it say I was in B1? Oh no, we're good.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. There's, like, randomizers are something I didn't even know were a thing until probably 5 years ago when I watched the A Link to the Past tournament. I was like, this is incredible. I am completely out of bombs. Wait. I was like, why doesn't it say Agina's available now? Well, I knew the bomb trick there. That's incredibly useful. I learned that one from Scottish Brave. Where you go and you can get to the bottom. If you see that you're against the wall, you just go left one space and down one space, and then you'll be on the other side of the torch. And then you can just drop a bomb, and when you get the damage boost back, the bomb will drop you right in front of the chest. We're gonna do this twice. Holy buckets, thanks for the 3-stream streak, Minty. Minty, I can talk, much appreciated. A double dash? Is there tech I mean, I'm sure there's tech I don't know about. Oh yeah, we can't do that. But we can do this. Useless. I really like the Pegasus boots, though. There's a reason I started giving myself Pegasus boots to start every seed because I got so tired of never finding them. Oh, X3, ooh. I'd probably say Pegasus boots. I can finish X3 without the foot chip, but I mean, you can finish A Link to the Past without the boots also. I just don't like to. Normally, I'd be like dipping into I mean, well, no, it makes more sense to try to do everything I have available before Hera. Because you don't want to end up getting into Hera and then getting stuck because you don't have what you need to beat the boss. We're not going to go into Eastern, though. I'd really like to try to avoid dipping into Eastern without at least a bow. Though, the bow doesn't guarantee I can actually beat the boss, either. Ooh, Skullwood's green. Yeah, Minty, you seem like you're always eating good. Compass? Oh, I wanted that to be Hera. Okay, well, let's see. We've still got Zora. I do have the money for Zora now. Actually, it probably would have been faster to go to 8 and just take the... Oh, wait, no, I don't have flippers. That'd be a fake flipper, which would still be fine. I mean, I can fake flipper without much of an issue. Here we go. Wait, is the middle emote there Koro from Harvest Moon? All expenses. Koro's such a good dog. Never changed its name. Oh, and the cow. Is that the pregnant cow? It's been so long since I played that one. I really like Grand Bazaar. I'm hoping we get Tale of Two Towns or Trio of Towns remake. Oh, okay. Alright, so that was a giant waste of 500 bucks. We can rescue Gary. I still like the winter theme for Harvest Moon is still probably my favorite track in all the Harvest Moon games as far as music goes. I mean, I fully realize I seem to have a soft spot for winter tracks like Phendrana Drifts and Metroid Prime. Also my favorite track from that game. Yeah, we really... Zora was a big scam today. 500 bucks for basically nothing. I mean, definitely still much fancier eating than we do here. I mean, yes, heart pieces are nice. I like getting heart pieces. But I'd like to get something else that isn't a heart piece for a little while. This is a lot of health early on. Alright, we can get this. What is it? I mean, that's money. Never played Core Keeper, but I loved Stardew. There's our mitts. So the mitts are actually Dark World access now. That is going to open up a lot here. And the seed actually wants me to go into the Dark World with no sword. I already got that. Give me a better item. Actually, let's go over here and grab a fairy quick. Okay, let's see. I still want to dip into Hera. At very least, there's some hint tiles there that might give us good info. Other than that, we've got the mitts, we've got Dark World access. Still need a fire source to get into desert. Well, to clear desert, or get to the boss of desert. I mean, the first farm sim game I played was the original Harvest Moon, and that was so different than anything else I ever played before. Just like the gameplay loop on it was just very nice and relaxing. Wait, why am I doing this? I don't have hook shot, so I can't even Herapot. And unless this is the big key, we can't even go up. It's the small, so the big key is locked in Hera Basement. And we need a fire source for it. Or we need a hook shot. I'll find hookshot eventually. It's bound to make an appearance. Bombos. Normally I would not be rushing here first, but it's 3 relatively quick items. And I can actually use this to kind of duck into desert. A compass. Ganon's Tower is less exciting here. I never played Monster Rancher. I did play a game called Cerealim Ultimate, well, and 3, but it's like a monster catcher game, but it's got basically infinite customability for your party. Because you can catch all sorts, or like get all sorts of different ones and then fuse them together, and man, did I sink time into that one. Let's go in here. Where I brought the Switch to when we were traveling for Christmas that year, and as soon as the kids went to bed, I was firing it up on the Switch, and it had cloud saves, so I could play it on my phone if one of the kids were using the Switch, and it was a grand old time. Never played Deadly Towers. Oh, welcome in, Game Pro. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh yeah, it makes sense with the holiday. Don't want that. Some cash requires a bomb. That is one of the most useless hints the game could possibly give. Oh wait, who's the boss here? Alright, this is Moldorm. So a fire source is all that we need to get the Triforce piece out of desert. We got 2 items at large in here, too. Never heard of barcodes. But yeah, I started Pokemon with Pokemon Red. There's my hammer. That opens up Ganon's tower. You can't really get anywhere without Hookshot, but as soon as I see Hookshot, Ganon's tower is technically open. I never had a Tamagotchi. My wife had a Tamagotchi, though. Ooh. Hookshot probably will be in Eastern because I could have went there and decided not to. Actually, given the fact that this is a boss shuffle, I'm gonna make a probably stupid decision here and pick up 2 bottles of blue. I don't remember much of anything about Stadium. Wait, this is fine. I can play the Arrow game and get unlimited money. No, don't, no, no, duck. I thought I squeaked around it. Didn't want a ride on the duck. And magic bottles that you could give to Sick Kid in exchange for a free item. Actually, I've got the mirror. There's a lot of good stuff we can do on this route. I think the one... I remember... Well, I don't remember much about Gale of Darkness either, but that was the other GameCube game, I think. The shovel. Oh, Compass to Eastern. That's actually a big one. Now I have a reason to go there after getting the bow. I guess we'll mirror over after Stumpy to use that shovel. Ice and Pod. I mean, in 7 Days to Die, you can, if you've read a certain magazine, you can get the added damage effect of booze if you're using a punching build, where you can drink a beer. I think the moonshine still makes your vision blurry, but you can drink a beer and get like a huge boost to your damage. It's not great. Health pipes. That's not great either. I'm hoping Fallout, like when they finally make Fallout 5, it's not going to be like GTA 6 where it's like you need to spend, like you have to buy a whole separate hard drive just for this one game. Ooh. All right, excellent. Another compass, but we're still 31 minutes in with no sniff at a boss. I really hope this is only 20 bucks. Yes. All right, let's make our money back. Oh, that was really early. One more time. You can do it twice before the hands that block your shots will get in the way. You have to watch for it to leave the... I missed that one. Airmailed it. No, that's fine. 167 is still okay. We should still have enough after the dig game. I just need enough to get pod. We'll find more money along the way. Come on, let's see some reds. Just one red. All right, let's get out of here. All right, now I've got enough to get into pod. Got enough to ban the bot. Hey, Honor, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. It's a lot earlier. We were gone all weekend, and I wanted to, since I wasn't able to do anything this weekend, I'm like, I want to try to get an early head start since the girls are going to bed early anyway. I'm actually surprised my youngest hasn't been down here yet. She was really insistent on going to bed early. There we go. That's like my first logical sword, at least that I've run into. There we go. I think we will go and turn in the purple chest quick. I'm not sure what my wrestling name would be. Oops. Alright, we're gonna turn this in right away. I don't remember. I played I pre-ordered a Link Between Worlds, played it. Why am I going here? I played it like right away, loved it, and have not played it a second time. It's like, I don't remember like any kind, I don't remember the rental mechanic. Could you like rent an item for a specific dungeon or something? No. I mean, shields are nice, but I wouldn't exactly say that was worth it. Wait. No, this is fine. Oh, that's Paradox Cave. The mountain's open right now. Why am I not going to the mountain? Oh, okay. I would like being able to get a, like, if I could just borrow a hook shot right now, that'd be pretty nice. We're gonna do these North Dark World checks, then I want to go up the mountain. What on earth gave me access to Paradox? Oh, the hammer! Oh, so it's like a way to kind of get some of that stuff early. The pulverizer? The Z-Buster does sound like a legitimate finish. I will take 300 bucks. That gives me enough money to buy some potions again. All right, after this, we're heading up the mountain. We have a Link Between Worlds. I'd like to see, like, a Super Metroid sequel done in, like, a same way where it was very much like the other one. Because Super Metroid is still the best feeling of the Metroid games, at least to me. Like, the way all the tech and everything felt so seamless. No, I'm not going to do Spike Cave right now. No, no. That's the second time the stupid duck has flown me away. I need to pay more attention to what sub-weapon I have on. I'm losing so much time to getting grabbed by ducks. I bought Other M when it was released. I played it a little bit, and I'm like, this game is just, it doesn't feel like Metroid. They tried to make it more like Ninja Gaiden. Like, I love the 2D Ninja Gaidens. I did not really care for the 3D ones. And it just didn't, like, it just didn't feel like Metroid to me. It was way too much action and way too little exploration. So I was not a fan of Other M. Ooh, no. Oh, that's just 20. Yeah, Nintendo is completely... Metroid should be up there with Mario and Zelda. But it's like, what on earth were they thinking of with the desert in Prime 4? In the crystals. Like, is there no one doing QA that's like, hey, this might not be well received? It's like, Metroid Dread was so good aside from the Emmy sections that completely took you out of the game. Like, I loved the exploration. I loved everything about Dread except for the Emmys. There's our hook shot, and I hated the Emmys so much that it dropped Dread from what would have been like an 8 or a 9 out of 10 for me, number 3 game in the franchise behind Super Infusion, to a game I won't even replay because I just can't stand the Emmy sections. I mean, who thinks that stuff is a good idea? A lamp? Excellent. That's a fire source. Oh, it's saying I can't clear... I might not be able to clear hair yet because I don't know who the boss is. Well, I do have to do Hera Basement anyway here. Because there's going to be 2 items up at the top, so Hera Basement is going to be required. And I'll want to get the big key, otherwise I'm going to have to skip an item there. Oh, I'm not sure. Gunpei Yokai? I do not know who that is. I'm guessing they worked on Metroid, though, or like were one of the founders or something. No, I can clear desert. Oh, so one of the Metroid developers. There's a bow, you love to see it. Oh, okay. I definitely would like to thank them because the D-pad is one of the greatest things ever. I'm so heavily reliant on having a good D-pad. That was not what I was trying to do. Compass to thieves, that's very nice. Get out of there. So yeah, if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have the Nintendo that we know and love. I don't know if I've ever even seen a Virtual Boy like I've seen this, like a box for one, but I didn't even know what the actual hardware looks like. Hey Dimension X, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Welcome in, Pepper. Hope your Sunday's going well. Alright, we got to do this. I'm going to go up. It doesn't take long to get to the top of this. I have to go back and get that map. I don't think I'm going to be able to squeeze in there. I don't know, this is gonna sound terrible, but I don't think I've ever seen the full A Christmas Story. It was always on at my wife's house for her family Christmases, and I've seen like parts of the movie a dozen times, but a lot of it I just haven't seen. Because like we were always doing something else, or there was always something different going on, so I was never actually watching it. Usually it was tending to the kids. Alright, we gotta go downstairs and grab this. Because at least previously, I've never been able to get Harapot to work unless I've had that item. If I didn't pick up that item, I couldn't get Harapot to work. Uh-oh. Got him. Oh, the leg lamp. Yeah, I do remember that. A complete in box Virtual Boy. Is that worth it quite a bit? And resellers ruin everything. No. Compass to pod. Very nice. Magic powder requires hook shot. I already went in hookshot cave. Where else would I need hookshot? Yeah, we can't do this. That's cold stare. Oh yeah, Ganon's tower. Well, Meyer you can get in with the boots. If you have the boots, you can bonk over the door at the start. Or is there another place in Meyer that you need hookshot? Because usually if I have boots, I'll just bonk over the pit at the start. Not great, not a good start. I don't like digging into GT like this, because I don't know. Like, it's really not a good feeling to go all the way down to Ice Armos and then have it be Trinex and you have to turn away with nothing. Hey Jezebelly, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh, thank you so much. I try to keep things nice and positive even if I'm doing things terribly. Because that's more amusing for me. Oh, is that when the balloon popped? That was another thing, like, I never really watched the Thanksgiving Day parade until, like, we usually have it on now just because the kids like to watch it, and my wife was always, she watched it a lot as a kid. So much health. Yeah, I am not a fan of Ice Trinex. Well, I'm not a fan of Trinex in general. But, like, right now, I can't even attempt, well, even if I did have Ice Rod and Fire Rod, with only 2 bottles of blue and no armor, and only a Master Sword, I don't think that would go very well. We're just gonna use bombs here. Is that one even gonna hit? Yes. And the thing with the boss shuffle is I am almost an hour in. I still haven't sniffed up. Well, no, I did get to, Cold Stare, just couldn't actually damage it because of no Fire Rod and Bombos. Bonk! I love this room. When you have boots. Big purple tarp. I mean, I have skipped... There is a piece of heart on Lumberjack Ledge, so there's no way I'm doing Aga 1 at this point to get that. So, we'll thankfully dodge all of it. I have a Twitter, but I don't really use it at all. I, like, log into that account once every 3 months. I use my blue... Well, I don't post on Blue Sky, but I log into my Blue Sky account a lot more. Mainly for that, I retweet Junkyard Dave. That's, like, the extent of my Blue Sky. No big key.
First I get your famous chewing, now I get your famous squealing.
I think that's the first time that emote has been activated. Oh, not a problem at all? Definitely can't hurt to check. Oh, that's right, Swamp. You're right. Yeah, it's probably in Swamp. That makes a ton of sense. I hate this game sometimes. There was nothing at all. Like, nothing that was even remotely useful in Ganon's tower. Like, I rushed Ganon's tower there. I was so sure I was gonna find something useful in there. I think the Ice Trinex people are much scarier. And they would probably be hill people. A big purple tarp, that kind of reminds me of Grimace. From McDonald's? Oh yeah, good call, Jezebel. Jezebel? Yeah, don't forget to drop that like there. That helps YouTube push the stream out to more people. Very quick and easy way to help push things out, help push things along and keep them growing. Hey all, welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're having a good Sunday. At least we can get a Triforce piece before the 1 hour mark. And then it's like, where to next? There's Pod, there's Swamp. I mean, not Swamp, Skull Woods. Oh, that's right, I can't get into Swamp because I don't have flippers yet. But if I find the flippers... This first sword I found was actually flipper locked. One, two, three, four. Yeah, like I have modern games. We've got a Switch 2 and everything, but my wife has played that so much more than me. I still, like, probably 80 to 90% of my gaming is still Nintendo and Super Nintendo. There we go. Like, I have RGB modded top-loading NES. I've got a Super Nintendo. I have a Sega Genesis over there, but I've never really hooked that up. At one point, I had 464 NES cards, but I had to sell those a couple years ago. Now I'm back up to 32. No, we're gonna check Thieves Town first, then we'll go do Pod Eastern. I really need it. Star Fox looks so much like Ninja Gaiden. Not Ninja Gaiden. Wing Commander. Why'd I say Ninja Gaiden? Looks so much like Wing Commander. And I was obsessed with Wing Commander in my youth. Like, when I'd get a new computer, the first thing I'd do was play through Wing Commander 4 on it. I even have an old flight stick that hasn't been hooked up in years that's just gathering dust on my counter, on my table over here. Lothar is always, the guy in Warcraft 2. Admiral, I think? Admiral Lothar? Ow. And I guess I could dip into Skull Woods here, too. But there's only 2 items to find in there. And I really don't want to until I can clear it. Well, I did a speedrun of Contra, and basically it was just not so much a speedrun as it was playing through until I got Deathless. Was it Freddie Prinze Jr. that was in the movie? I was like, I know a lot of people love Mark Hamill for Star Wars, but for me, Mark Hamill was Colonel Christopher Blair. I used to love playing Warcraft 2. I still go back and forth on what was my favorite real-time strategy game, that or Age of Empires 2. Age of Empires 2 had so many different what would you call them? They're not like Warcraft had the 2 races, the orcs and humans. Age of Empires had like, I always played as the Britons because I like the elite factions. There you go. I always liked the elite longbowmen, so I always played as Britain, the Britons. Oh goody, another Trinex. So, not only is Trinex one of the one of the 3 double bosses, but Trinex is also completely blocking us from getting 2 Triforce pieces at this point. But I do still want to clear the rest of this place out. I hate Trinex so much. So after this, I guess we go Pod Eastern. And if there's nothing in Pod Eastern, then we go... I mean, maybe even if there is something in Pod Eastern, I go do Pyramid and Homie Fish after. This feels really bad, though. An hour in, and I only have 1 Triforce piece. I hope Ice Rod is in the attic, and rats. We can still, we still got, oh no, there's just 1 item left in the basement. Oh yep, that's called Stream Avatars. And I used to only have a certain amount of, ones that I could use because it was I wanted them all to be displayed with a command, but I can't remember who. Someone had been like, why don't you just put them in the YouTube description? Because on Twitch it's there's a panel that you can look at that'll just say, here's the avatars that are available, and you can scroll through. But I'm like, oh yeah, I can put all of them in the description. So now, like, if you want to change your avatar, there's a whole huge list of them in the description that you can look through. Pod East. Oh. I mean, Pod does make me wanna take a bathroom break sometimes. I hate this. Where are the good items? Oh, that's right. We need to be in the light world for that. Yep, or if there's one you're looking for, like, I can actually manually change them too. Yeah, I should do another inverted one again. I love inverted as a mode, but I've been kind of scared away from it by a couple seeds that I've had where it was like, well, maybe if I did a boss hunt. That's right, I could combine inverted with a boss hunt, and then it's just Triforce pieces, because I had, I think, 2 seeds in a row where I had to do either basically a low percent blind or a low percent cold stare. And doing a 3-heart fighter sword and hammer cold stare with no fire rod because I had a bombos to get my progression was one of the worst things ever, because like I didn't have Samaria, so I had to go through ice with the bomb jump every time with 3 hearts to use bombos and then try to survive with no bottles using the hammer. There is a random option. I don't know if it like it picks random every time, or if it just picks random once. At least I think there's a random option. Oh yeah, exclamation mark random. Thanks, Atma. Nope, we're going the right side. Man, the MSU sounds so much better here. Oh, I will never be... I would settle for being like 20% as good as Andy. Like just 20% would be perfectly fine for me. Like I can't, he makes hovering look so easy. And then there's me, who won't even, I don't even know if I can physically do the mash speed required or the rhythm speed required to hover. The Zelda 1? I didn't know they had a Z. Uh-oh. Get out of there. I'm going to smash all your heads. Thank you. Oh, no, no, no. Bad. I knew about hovering in this one. Beans. That's better. Fire rod. Well, at least now I know I can't run into another Trinex. Oh, wait, who's the boss in here? It's Lanmo. So we can beat this one. Another key. Big key. I've never heard of, I'm not familiar with Darkside Phil. I do like Uncle Phil from Fresh Prince. God, what is the name of the guy that plays Carlton? The Carlton dance was pretty funny. I should know this. What the heck is his name? Oh, we got the big key. We can go this way. Have there been no items yet? Alfonso Riviera, that's it. I'll say, I know, well, Will Wheaton I know from Star Trek, and he was in Big Bang Theory. My brother and sister were really, really big into Star Trek The Next Generation. Like, they went to Star Trek conventions and stuff. They met Jonathan Frakes, the guy that played Riker, and John Delancey. I haven't seen the Sonic pinball. I love the Super Mario Brothers pinball, though. If I ever buy a pinball machine, that's probably the one I'd get. And let's be realistic, though. I'm not going to buy a pinball machine. We never really watched the original Star Trek. I did go to see the one of the original Star Trek movies with a friend and his family. Can't remember which one it was, though. So I was probably like 8 or 9 at the time. A mushroom. $10,000 to $15,000? Do they not realize that people can't really afford that in today's world? Got it. Go, go, go. That's right. Uncle Phil voiced Shredder. Yeah, a lot of that stuff is just all these events and new things that are coming out are mainly just there to amuse the ultra wealthy. They're not there for the people like us. $115,000 for tickets? But that's so much more than like the Super Bowl, I think, is like $10,000 a ticket. And that's way too much. And my parents have an old pinball machine in their basement, but it currently doesn't work. It's I think it's like a Gottlieb Team 1. It's a soccer one. And they got a foosball table. I mean, they got those when I was relatively young still. One of my aunts was using the pinball machine and the flippers just died while she was using it and she thought she broke it. And I'm like, no, this thing's just like 40 years old. Well, not quite 40. I think it would have been probably 30 at the time. Who's this boss again? Landmo. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get him from the top. Alright, Landmo down. That is 2 Triforce pieces at the 1 hour and 7 minute mark. I used to be pretty good at foosball. Not as good as a friend of mine's dad. He was like, I think I was really good, and then he was like, he could have the ball and like do these fancy juke moves, or like, I think that's what you call it, like a juke, like a jukebox. I remember the game Pokemon Pinball, that was pretty cool. That one went, yeah, that went right over my head. I've only seen Waterboy a couple times. I was more of a Happy Gilmore and Billy Madison. Stupid bowling ball. Alright, we can at least get 3 out of this. There's our big key. Oh, Hera's available now. Welcome in, Breath. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Those would be some interesting pinball machines. Well, actually, that's fine, as long as it's not the dungeon item. We don't want to see the map. Oh, Michael Clark Duncan was so good. The voice he had, too. Like, right up there with, like, the James Earl Jones. I didn't do it right again. I don't remember how to do this room. No map. Alright. If the big chest is not the map, we can just go straight through. Beans! Like, I wish I had a cool voice. I've got a friend that's got a voice like that, and we'd have him do little promos for, like, people, like friends of mine that had horror YouTube channels. He would do the voice promos for them. Ow. If Ghostbusters Pinball gave you, like, popped out a can of non-spoiled Ecto Cooler every time you played, I would probably buy that. Loved Ecto Cooler. Alright, not bad. We got bottle percent here. I mean, I can sequence break Ice Palace, but I don't wanna. Why am I not using the bow on this thing? I thought I was hookshot. I read that as like a Link to the Past movie. I was like, wait, there's a Link to the Past movie? I've always been tempted to watch the Sweet Home movie. I really enjoyed Sweet Home. Open up. We'll take 40 bucks. We'll spin. Never seen nothing but trouble. Hey, Tech Guy, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I disagree. That was a terrible win. And as soon as Kunal came in, I was like, this is over. There was no way he was going to get out of it with a runner on second. And Ashby has not been looking good either. They were so reliant on him. Yeah, Gary Sanchez is the person you want up at that point, because there was another one earlier in the game where the ball was bobbled and he just wasn't fast enough. Why didn't I go and do these now? Going back up to Hera doesn't make a lot of sense because I don't have the GT big. I need either Samaria or the Ice Rod to get the GT big, so why go back to Ganon's Tower now? So it's either got to be one of these two or Skull Woods. I saw Don't Be a Menace once. Back in my youth. And Dazed and Confused. We watched a lot of Dazed and Confused. Alright, that is garbage. I'm really running out of things here. It's either got to be Homie Fish or it's got to be Skull Woods. But I mean, the overworld checks are almost all done, so as soon as I find what opens up the rest of the seed, we're just going to be go-moding. Hey Plucky, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Never heard of the Stoned Age. Yeah, this might be a new heart PB. I did like Pee Wee Herman as a kid. The giant ball of foil, I would eat, like I'd buy a bag of Hershey's Kisses and I'd collect all the foil in a giant ball, just like Pee Wee did. Well, that means we can officially beat every boss now. Alright, so we'll go clear out Thieves, then we'll turn around and we'll go do Skull Woods. Then after Skull Woods, we can go do Hera. Oh man, I need another sword though. Ice Trinex with this loadout is not good. Like if I can get one more sword, like if I can get to Tempered, like, especially having to get to Ice Trinex the long way.
Sorry, Desi, no mercy.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing Ice Trinex with this. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. I mean, I might have to try doing, like, hammer swaps. We're fine. Will you die already? Yeah, Debbie. I think Debbie would have taken a BMW. Okay, 4 Triforce pieces. That sucked something fierce. Like, I am in a whole lot of trouble here. If I have to do Ice Trinex with this loadout. Like, I know there's not another item in Hera. It's just the boss. So I think, as much as I don't like it, I think I almost have no choice but to do Ice Palace with the bomb jump. Alright, Moth. It's on vanilla. In hopes that I get something out of Ice Palace. Or if I can just find another sword. Or ideally 2 more swords. Oh, I didn't know Lawrence Fishburne was in Pee-wee. Yes! Okay. Alright, we're fine now. Now I should be able to, in theory, do Ice Trinex. Uh-oh. Wait, I have the mirror. What am I doing? Okay, so that is all the items out of here. Roddy was silent around Pee-wee? Little too much energy. So what is missing now? We need the flippers. Not a problem. Thanks for stopping by, Tech Guy. Hope you have a great rest of the night. Whoops, airmail. I feel like there's still a very outside chance that this one can get done in under 2. No go Cubs. Cubs bad. Brewers good. And I think when the Cubs pitching gets healthy, they're gonna go on a... They're gonna be a lot harder to beat. And the Brewers' offense has just been so terrible with runners in scoring position that they've wasted otherwise decent starts for Harrison and Woodruff. And they barely scraped by when Miz was on the mound on Friday. Get down from there, you coward. Oh, that's green pendant. I made that an Ace Bright. It's about halfway done right now. They still have to, like, George sees Debbie getting killed in the lake, and then he comes back in, he's gonna grab a torch, meet Jason on the path, and then things are gonna happen to George. But Jason's health bar will be slowly dropping over the course of it. I don't know Blurn's Ball, but I'd be interested in Basketball. I don't know if that movie is still good right now, but I loved Basketball when I was younger. That was another regular in the rotation movie. Oh, I can pull pet. And I just left. Oh, okay. Didn't the voice of Fry just die yesterday or not too long ago? Or is that like the voice of Fry from like a different language? Hey, Last Retro Gamer, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. This ain't right. I can't get up to Ganon's tower from here. Yeah, it's got such a long title. I'm glad people just shortened it to Don't Be a Menace. Like a lot of, like, I don't think, I mean, it's not like my kids would be watching, so if I remember right, that was probably not a movie for younger kids. But like, they'd be bored and they'd lose interest before they even finished reading the title. Giant spiders on the field? That does seem interesting. Like arachnophobia. Okay. So yeah, it definitely wasn't Billy West. So yeah, it must have been one of the, like, another translations, Fry. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Beans! And I still don't have Samaria to do this the proper way. What was that? I need Samaria to go right side. I wish I had Samaria, because I want to get the rest of that stuff. And if I had Samaria, I would have went to Ice Palace. But at this point, since I did get that extra sword, I'm like, okay, I think I can give Ice Trinex a go here. I've got bottle percent. Oh yeah, they know who let the dogs out. It's not as big as like 6-7 to them, but at least my kids know that. Why? That's the second time I did that this seed. And I can't even go into the... I can't even grab the big chest here. You want to come out? No, he's eating all my magic. I should have went for the other one first. Ow! Nope, nope, nope. Let me use a bottle. The thing was blowing up and I couldn't get my bottle out. A double hit, that's not fair. You know what? We're just gonna do this. Got him. Uh-oh. I hate Ice Trinex. Welcome in, Sunseeker. Hope you're having a good Sunday. This seed put Trinex blocking me everywhere. Big key. Okay, so I can't even do... Like, I can't even do the climb right now. Because the big key is locked behind Samaria. Which means that Ped probably has an important item here. Because I don't think there's anything else that I can get outside of Ped right now. This is just a Triforce piece. Yeah, this is only a Triforce piece. So yeah, Pad, which I could have got as soon as I left Skull Woods, but I wasn't thinking. Oh, I didn't know the stairs would shake here. Laura did screw up the drops. Yeah, ice physics are just wrong. I have a beef with ice physics. But now these 4 bottles should tide me over till the end of the game. Yeah, the only thing I can't do anything else in Ganon's Tower without Samaria, because that's blocking the big key. And I should have checked Pad as soon as I left Skull Woods. Yeah, we had pizza for lunch, and I didn't eat much of anything all weekend. So I was like, I'm just gonna keep eating pizza. And it was tasty. But now the problem is I don't have leftovers for tomorrow because I ate too much. Alright, here comes a blind ped pull. It's gonna be Samaria or Flippers. I could have finished all of Ganon's tower. All of it. Hey, sweetie. What's wrong? I thought you were going to bed already. What happened? I thought, like, bedtime was going to be 6 o'clock.
I'm not tired anymore.
Did you take a nap?
No. I was watching funny videos.
Did your sister take a nap?
Mm-hmm.
Is your sister tired?
No.
I'm sorry, that was not how it was supposed to work. You said you were going to sleep. Alright, love you, sweetie.
Love you too.
Sleep good. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that whole not realizing that I had enough to pull Ped right when I was leaving Skull Woods and I could have just mirrored over. That would have meant I could have done the GT climb. I could have came back there with my Samaria. I could have done the climb. And then we'd only need one more piece after this. But I'm still missing, like, Flippers would be go, or Quake. Flippers, Quake, or Bombo. So we've got 3 different go modes here. And I'm hoping it's Flippers, because Flippers would be awesome. Because then I could do a go mode Swamp. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, big key. I mean, technically none of this is in logic, so Flippers cannot be here. Because I did a sequence break to get into Ice Palace, so this is all out of logic right now. As is my 3rd sword. Yeah, so I kind of like, I mean, finding Bombos or Quake, I'd rather have Bombos than Quake. Just because Mire, we've at least got a chance at a God Mire. Get in there. I'm gonna risk it. Item be here, please. Of course it's not. I should have taken the shorter route to get to Iced Tea. But I wanted to do this and bank on the 50-50 chance that I would get what I wanted. And I should have known that a 50-50 chance in a randomizer is like a 95% chance to hit in Fire Emblem with a 4% chance for the enemy to hit you back. You miss your 95 and they hit you on the 4. And I believe in Fire Emblem, the critical hits are separate from the hit chance, if I remember being told that once. But they always hit you with the crit when you miss the 95. That's why, like, in Fire Emblem, if I have anything below a 90% chance to hit, I just won't even try, because it's going to miss every single time. That's actually when I did my first playthrough of Sacred Stones. I did a lot of save scumming to keep everyone alive, and then Ross, who was my MVP for that entire playthrough, took a critical hit from the final boss on a relatively low chance to get hit and died. So I had one death throughout the entire campaign. And it was him, so I had to like Google and pull up a YouTube video of what Ross's the ending was, where Ross was still alive. Oh, I didn't even look to see who this was. I haven't played Monster Rancher, no. Never did Sugar Honey Iced Tea. It is a very creative room name, though. This is an ice palace and it's shaped like a tea. Unfortunately not. This is a sequence break, but I still need 2 Triforce pieces. I've got 1 in Ganon's Tower, which will be a triple dip. Oh, I loved XCOM. Oh! As a kid, yeah, I did say that. Ooh, wait a minute. I don't know why I'm doing this first. I mean, it's possible maybe Pyramid Fairy will be Flippers and Bombos. If it's Flippers and Bombos, then we can just skip going back up to Ganon's Tower the 3rd time. Not familiar with Evil Genius. I played this, it was kind of like an idol. It was called like Magic Researcher or something. That was kind of infuriating at times because a lot of the game was just waiting for stuff to happen and then taking your bonuses and restarting and going back to what you knew, what you learned, and it was fun while it lasted though, but once you get everything, the replay value is just not there and you don't want to play it again. But it wasn't exactly a long game either. Come on. Beans. Okay, that's not bad. So once again, we are in last location territory. Because the only place that has any items I can get is up in Ganon's Tower. And there's still the big chest in there too. I mean, I've got 3 items till go. I think I can skip. It's not the right way. I think I can just skip doing tile room. I think that's a accurate assessment of the scent of the tower. I can't imagine it smells very good. Alright, back up to Ganon's Tower again. All this stuff and still no silver, still no butter. Really running out of time here, too, to finish this in under 2. At least we get to hear Blight of Mankind again. This is such a good track. Ow. Ow. We're not doing it. Go. Made it. Yeah, you don't want to smell like burnt noodles. That's way too much Laura. Whoops. You gotta throw that first. We'll take a quick little jar. That's fine, as long as I don't get knocked into the portal. Don't do it, game. I thought it was going to send me to tile room. I was about to formally protest. Oh, I didn't have powder yet. That's right, powder was locked behind hookshot. I've got mirror shield, you can't do jack. That missed. Got him! Oh wait, I should probably grab some more arrows. Okay. Yeah, like those games that give you the hit percentages and everything, if the hit percentages aren't accurate, like I can't guarantee that Fire Emblem's hit percentages are actually not what the display is, but I've had it happen so many times where I miss on a 90 and I get countered on a 10. Like, that happens way too... Maybe it's just like confirmation bias or something. I think that's the term. But that happened way too much. I should have taken the portal to get to the big chest. That would have been, that would have made a lot more sense, because my flippers could have been in there. And if I don't find progression up here in the climb, then I'm gonna have to go back and do that, do the big chest and tile room anyway. Right now I'm kind of playing the odds and hoping that my progression is here on the climb. Hey, there you go. Get in there. Oh, I love tactics. I played that game very weirdly. As soon as I could get to the parts where I could start doing random battles, I would just get everyone in a group and I'd start attacking my own people to gain levels. And I think like the end boss was something like a 40% level 40, and I was usually level 90 with everybody. Never played Tactics Ogre. That was that N64? Because the only N64 games I played were like GoldenEye, Resident Evil 2, even though I had Resident Evil 2 on PlayStation, and Gauntlet Legends. Okay, I never had it on SNES or anything. I missed it. Got him. Don't know why I grabbed that heart. Is this gonna work without using a bottle? Got him. Perfect. Never any doubt. The only game I really played on PSP was Maverick Hunter X, but I did have a Vita, and that got a ton of use. That was my primary device for playing Parasite Eve. Still not finding... There's one chance left for progression to be up here. Otherwise, I'm going to have left it behind again. This is our last chance. Bombos, okay. That's technically go, and it is Meyer. Why do you always put Helmasaur in here? That sucked. Oh, well, welcome in, Omni. Hope you're having a good Sunday. That sucks that your Vita they are so hard to replace. And they were pretty pricey too, if I remember right. Man, it was so cool. Playing like Resident Evil was so difficult because the L and R buttons, well, the L2 and R2 buttons were a little bit awkward. Why did I go to 7? This isn't the right music. That's not the right music. Makes me a little nervous. No, wait, that's right, this isn't my flash cart, though. When my flash cart did that, started playing the wrong MSU tracks, it almost died. Oh, I never played Metal Slug, either. I very briefly played Metal Storm, which was pretty cool. Alright. It all comes down to whether or not this is a Godmire. Oops. If this is a Godmire, we can finish in under 2. If it's not a Godmire, not looking promising. Okay, we can't kill that with... I thought I could kill that with Hookshot. Stupid jerk Beamos. Okay, come on, give us a Godmire. It's gonna make me go all the way around to get the big key. I can already tell. That's what it's gonna do. Welcome in, Chris. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Big key. Beans! Oh wait, is Metal Slug a Super Nintendo game? I think I've seen that before. Now that you mentioned it's a Contra-like. No! And if that was flippers, I'd probably just leave and go to Swamp. This is not the right way. Stupid game. We're definitely not getting this in under 2 hours now. Okay, let's try this again. That was pathetic. Whoops. I thought I was a little higher than that. Alright, game, you still have a chance. Just put the big key right here. You already made Trinex a big pain in the butt. Put everything in really bad spots. Beans! Uh-oh. And I don't have fairies. Like, there's no powder to turn an anti-fairy into a fairy. There's another one up. Sunset Riders, I remember, and I never heard of UN Squadron until Junkyard Dave played it, but UN Squadron looked really cool.
First I get your famous chewing, now I get your famous squealing.
I hate this seed. Is it gonna be here? Naturally, it's not. It's the last chest we can get to. This is why I hate Misery Mire so much. Very low item density for how much time you have to spend roaming around. And I guess I can use a bottle of blue. We're fine on health here. I know what, I really like Desert Strike too. I used to rent that on Game Gear when we'd go to my grandma's for the weekend a lot. That and Adam's Family were my two primary rentals for Game Gear. Yeah, I don't think we have any chance of finishing under 2 hours now. Not after the game decided to put my my big key in the last possible check. Yeah, that thing ate. It was a 1 hour drive to my grandma's, and it would go through 6 AA's. It got so bad to the point where my parents were like, we're just gonna buy a car charger that you can plug into one of the cigarette lighters. And then you can use that. And then I had a AC adapter to use at my grandma's house that I could plug into the wall. I don't even know who this boss is. Because, like, otherwise, before that, it was... I'd get so bored there that sometimes my dad would bring, like, our Nintendo with a little 9-inch black and white TV that I could hook it into. And then I could play Nintendo there, but that was a lot to pack along on a car trip. All right, 3 minutes. No, it's not gonna. By the time I get there, even with Butter Sword and Silvers, we're looking at 1.5 minutes. But without Butter Sword and Silvers, Oh yeah, we had Ninja Turtles. I had Mega Man 2, Double Dragon. The Tiger handhelds were pretty neat. I never heard of a Sega Nomad. Oh, my sister did that with Bubble Bobble. One summer, her and one of her friends went through and played Bubble Bobble one level at a time, wrote down the password, and then they made Bub and Bob's password pages. And I still have that original book that they made. The paper is really yellow because that's probably 35 years old now. But I have it in a picture frame, like on my shelf over there somewhere. I'm trying to remember what other Tiger handhelds I had. I know I had Mega Man 2 Double Dragon. We had a Ninja Turtles one. We had like one that was just called Turbo Raceway that was like you'd get a point every time you passed a car. And that one was always a big hit. Hey Plucky, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Did not have Hunt for Red October. I didn't even know they had a handheld for that. This is a terrible spot for him to beat. So silvers were in either tile room. Silvers were either in tile room or they were in the big chest. Probably the big chest, because that's the one I could have gotten. I just skipped because I'm an idiot. There was a lot of that. It's like missing my Samaria on Ped because I forgot to go over there right after leaving Skull Woods when there wouldn't have been a better time to possibly go over there. Having to walk all the way back. That would have definitely got me under 2 hours. But when you make bad decisions, you lose a lot of time. Didn't have the Star Trek one. Thanks for the GG's, Kyoto. I didn't even know they made a Star Trek handheld. That was really close, but... Yes, OMG, I was cursed by the bad decisions. No, don't restart the timer. I should be allowed to hit number keys without that happening. Sub-Wars. I never played Star Trek Online or Bridge Crew, but my brother had a Star Trek game on our old Windows 95 PC. Oh, you probably don't want to show up on an AVGN episode. I could have, I definitely did not give Danhausen human monies, so that could certainly could be part of the problem here. Let's see, I guess I can start loading up some of the stuff for Mega Man X. No, I don't want to open the auto tracker window twice. Star Trek F. Well, do you like shoot the phasers or something? Thanks for the GGs, Chris. Oh, item collection rate. 159. 159 seems a little low, but I already called it. Yeah, that was really low. 171. Yikes. That is awful. But I'm gonna hop into BRB quick. We're gonna try to get Mega Man X route matrix set up, and I will be back in a few minutes. All right, is it going to display? Hello? Where's my window? There's BizHawk. Okay. I was getting a little nervous there. All right, X3 is loaded. Let's fire up the auto tracker. Okay, there we go. Mega Man X Route Matrix Randomizer. Stupid chair. I really need a new chair. This one's not even moved. We have the basement of this house came with like this awful shag carpeting. And my desk chair just does not want to move on the shag carpeting, and I hate it so much. But we can hit start now. We've got our route matrix going. 28, that is not a good amount of Sigma keys. 26 is also not good, but we start with the X1 boots. 20, that's a lot of Sigma keys that we need. What is that? That's Mandrill and Quanger. Start with the X2 armor. The best percent to hit was only 70. Let's see. So we have one lemon in X3, one lemon in X1. Frost Tower has no weapon energy. That's a Sigma key. Is this stage even worth going through right now? You know what? I think we're gonna go into X2. Got the armor and 3 different weapons to use there. We got Silk Shot, Strike Chain, and oh, Quanger, that's a good one to find. And Bubbles. Well, there's a... I have an extra chair mat, but there's not really room for it in here. Like, everything is kind of cramped back in here. I should really try to rearrange this entire room one of these days. But really what I just need is I need a new chair that's not as squeaky. Surges, lovely. Oh, actually, maybe we can work with 12. Yeah, we can work with that. X1 armor. Thank you, Surges. Yeah, there is a... Like, I've been looking up... Like, I'm so paranoid about... I've tried to oil things before and ended up with a bunch of oil on the floor because apparently it didn't want to stay on the stuff that was supposed to be oiled. Yeah, I did not think I was going to be seeing that at all. That happens a lot. Yeah, Not Wily is giving me the goods here. These bubbles are... A lot of times the game gives you a really, really good starting weapon if it doesn't give you a buster shot. Uh-oh. Oh, that's piercing. It also goes straight down, which is a little awkward, but... Alright, Blizzard Buffalo, good key. Don't really want to do either of these, but actually we can kill the stupid fish. Oh, they make electronics oil? I don't like those things being so fast. Alright, here we go. Kill the stupid fish. It's been so long since I had the armor in X2 in this stage. How about we get the foot parts up here? That is Sigma key number 2. Oh, that could be useful. Ooh, victory over bite. One step closer to getting that other boss, another boss unlocked. There we go. Oh, that's the Flame Mammoth. I wanted the Flame Mammoth stage, not the stage change. The Flame Mammoth stage would have been awesome, because I started with the X1 boots. And what's the point of starting with the X1 boots if you can't actually use them? Okay, there's nothing here. We can't actually skip through that door for some reason without beating the X-Hunter. Uh-oh. There it is. Yeah, graphite dust is, I'm so picky about that. We get that. We have a gate to keep the dogs out of the bedrooms upstairs because the girls don't clean up their rooms. And it's got huge graphite stains all over our carpet in the hallway. Uh-oh. You know, let's just kill all these. But eventually we're gonna get hardwood floors in the hallway. Up there, my wife's best friend is, her boyfriend's a contractor. He's actually the one that built our bookshelf. Six, 7, 4. Easy game. Wow. You know what? X2 has been really good so far. Let's keep trying in here. I've at least got the head part so I can see what's up here. Oh, that's the X3 head. The X3 head parts. So you gotta remember to, you gotta hurry if we want to get over here. I missed the jump. Oh, and it's an energy tank for this game. You don't want to miss that. Well, if I die on this mini boss, at least we can come back, potentially. Nope, got the instant kill. That's okay. Actually, it's not. I don't remember if there was an X-Hunter here. I don't think there was. Alright, life up. Beans! At least it's agile. Am I gonna be able to hit him with any of these? Uh-oh. Jump up. We'll do a dash shot. Alright, that worked. Ooh, parasitic bomb. Still really wish I had that sub-tank. Oh good, instant kill. Who needs the sub-tank now? Well, I mean, for this boss, probably still. Because I still have no buster shot. Break the tail. Break the tail. Oh great, he's got a double health now. This is gonna take a while. Let me go. I don't know, did I lose my ability to charge up a shot now? Because I'm gonna run out of ammo here pretty quick. What? Okay, gotta make this shot count. I missed! Got him! That was not actually very great, not very useful. Well, I mean, my wife she really likes, like her two favorite, well, she likes, she'll like read a lot of, like, well, not a lot of fantasy, but she's primarily, her favorite genres are romance and thrillers. And me, I'm like thrillers and fantasy. So like she's got everything on the bookshelf organized, and all right, let's actually get it this time. There we go. That shouldn't have been so hard. Yeah, let's try this. Got 3 sub-tanks. We're already in double health for enemies, so why not? And Bubbles always put in work. Okay, up we go. 1 for the road. Never heard of Dirk Pit. Alright, good. Another Sigma key, because we need a lot of those. So I think at this point we still go into X4. Spark Mandrill and Boomer Quanger are not... I mean, X4 would be great, but... Uh-oh, up we go. No, don't fall down there. X, you're drunk. I think I've heard of ffiv-cecil before. Dashbuster ammo is useless to me, game. Let's try this again. Yeah, definitely some good taste in the rhythm. Ow! Stop being super fast! Go get him! Geez, everything here is fast. Okay, watch out for those. That's right, Frost Tower has no ammo. So we're just stuck with one puny buster shot here. Wait, this is actually a refill of weapon energy. Okay, so they both do 5. Oh, Parasitic Bomb is fast. Gonna have to kind of combine these two here. Hurry up, charge faster. There we go. Alright, Morph Moth, that is a lot of good stuff. Yeah, X and Deadpool would be a very interesting combo. And he does seem to heal very quickly with those things. I still want to know what those are. Like, I have no idea what those little things are up there. The only Stephen King I've really experienced is It, and I thought It was great. Oh, that was Instant Death. But I was more about the movie because it had Tim Curry. And Tim Curry was in Clue, and Home Alone 2, but more so Clue. Wait, this wasn't, I knew I should have stopped that right when I did it. I have a whole, like, one of my shelves, well, I shouldn't say one of my shelves, but one of the, we have an entire shelf dedicated to Riley Sager books. Well, not entire, it's like half of a shelf. Because he's, one of the big, thriller authors that I really like. What I don't like is this is all my weapon energy in X3 being non-existent. At least the Buster is the instant kill for that. Can't remember if there was... I don't think Vile's stage was down here. The only one of his I've read is James and the Giant Peach, and I like that a lot. Okay, just get out of there. Like, we only read that as a kid. My 3 favorite books as a kid, though, were Bridge to Terabithia, Maniac McGee, and The Giver. 10? Yes, please. Ow. Well, that's not piercing. There we go. That was a lot of work for such a small payoff. Yeah, Iris definitely, she was an interesting character, but the whole going Maverick thing, not a good look for her. My youngest actually was in a Seussical for their summer theater program. I unfortunately could not get my PT appointment rescheduled, so I had to miss it. I was really annoyed too, because then when I was done for that day, they're like, yeah, we think you're good to be discharged. And I was like, well, you couldn't have waited till next week so I could have seen my daughter's play. But I know Narnia, but we never really read those. But like, for most cases, for most books, unless it was like Boxcar Children or Fear Street, I didn't read those unless required by school. And I don't think The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe was required for school. And I'm not familiar with Redwall. There we go, smack him. I was really hoping, like, I've got so many Boxcar Children books and so many Fear Street books, and I was hoping one of the kids would be interested in those. But unfortunately, neither of them are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We are so dead. All because I didn't jump properly to grab that. Oh, this is such a long way back. I was so close to getting that item. And I guess I could leave and come back for it later. And just beat the boss. Ow. I did it again! Okay, you know what? We're just going in. I don't have the stuff to reliably kill those things. Man, I had the ledge twice. Jeez, Frost Tower just has nothing. Wait, why am I charging this up? I'm pretty sure normal shots did damage him. Yeah, Double was a big jerk. Really big jerk. Oh, Volt Catfish has the Vile stage. It was like supposed to look so goofy and unassuming. Sure, got that one. Hey, 0 parts. I do have the arm parts here. Alright, it's not Frost Tower. Or Parasitic Bomb. And those could get me into the stuff in Tunnel Rhino's level. Yeah, there was never any doubt Double was gonna turn on you. Hey, Buster Ammo for X2. A Redwall cookbook? That sounds really cool. I love it when things like that get so expanded out that they have their own cookbooks and stuff like that. Like, the lore goes so much farther. Yes, you go away. Oh boy. This is going to be a problem here. Don't have a sub-tank. Don't have any shots with Parasitic Bomb. That is why these are hard mode seeds. Why do I still have the A Link to the Past tracker sitting there? Alright, let's just skip all of this. They will try to save Parasitic Bomb. For these things. X3 head parts. That might tell me what was in Blizzard Buffalo's level. God of War cookbook. Is that like a lot of like meat over the fire kind of thing? Like the stuff I used to make in Monster Hunter on Wii? Is that 8 Sigma keys? That doesn't even work. And that's fine. Not great though. Oh, okay. I never actually played a God of War game, so they're all very new to me. Let's skip you, and you, and you. And hope we don't have a rainbow ceiling fall. Jeez, those things have the damage virus, though. Okay, yeah, we gotta break them. pay a sub-tank for this game. Which is great, because I kind of need one right now. Let's see if we got the weapon to beat Mac. Of course, the only thing that damages him is Frost Tower, which has no shots. Can you just die already? All the way back here? I don't know if this is even worth trying right now. And it just really sucks that Frost Tower is the only weapon that works against so many things. Because, man, does Frost Tower suck. It has no weapon energy. Alright, I just gotta remember not to get hit with, this stuff. Opposite sides. There we go. Yeah, so in some seeds, Frost Tower will roll into being a lot faster. Unfortunately, in this one, not only is it insanely slow, but you only get like 4 shots. Because its weapon energy use is so intense. Will you just die already? Oh, great. Now it's going to be stuck on the floor there. And I won't be able to shoot another one. I hate Frost Tower. Goody. So I guess we're going with 3 damage now. Hey, cut it out. Way too close. All right, 3 Sigma keys. That is worth it. When did I get the armor? Still no good levels unlocked in X1, even though it's like the game starts you with the boots and then it gives you no good levels. No Storm Eagle, no Flame Mammoth. Need that. Thank you. Try to get around that one. We'll refill this because that's going to be... I didn't look again if there was a mini boss. I need to start doing that. Hey, what do we got here? X3 foot parts. Let's see, we don't have frog. But I do have Frost Tower. So we can do this. Never played Power Battles. A Sigma key, don't mind if I do. Really timely find of those foot parts. And a life up that doesn't count. Yeah, I think that's one of the newer horror facts I put in. That's too long for the limit. Oh boy. Come on, mini boss. Instant kill. Come on, just die already. Thank you. Zelda 1 Run finished just above 2 hours. It was putting everything in terrible... I made one glaring mistake, though, that cost me a significant amount of... Wow, that's a very strong attack virus. I have the armor! Oh, I have to beat the mini-boss again. Where I left Skull Woods, didn't check Ped because I didn't realize I could get Ped there because Skull Woods was my last pendant. And it had Samaria in it, and I had to go back up to Ganon's Tower an extra time, and it just sucked. This thing needs... There we go. I mean, it's my own fault. I should have been a little more... I should have paid a little more attention. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm trying to save that sub-tank. Gonna grab you. Also gonna grab you. And we're gonna hide here. We're gonna do that. What? That was garbage. I thought I was gonna be able to dash and like hit that thing with the parasitic bomb and kill it. Clearly that didn't work, though. So now I have to... I need to stop doing this, though. If I keep dying before I can get to... There needs to be a checkpoint after this mini-boss. Because I don't want to keep wasting all this time repeating stuff like that. Just unfortunate that X3 is giving me no weapons to work with right now. Right, now we're just going to slide down the wall here. We're going to fire the parasitic bomb. Stop using your missiles. There we go. Checkpoint. Okay, so that's 4 in the stun effect. Parasitic bomb is 8 with no stun effect. This isn't going to be enough. Is this even worth fighting him right now? Yeah, I think I'm going to come back with a better weapon. There's just, it's not worth banging my head into the wall like that when I have nothing that's going to... Like, Frost Tower just uses too much weapon energy. And unfortunately, it's the thing that does the real damage, but on this seed, it's also just kind of useless because of how little damage, I mean, how little weapon energy it has. There we go. Bam! It's definitely a big old boo. Speaking of boo, there's that. I was kind of hoping that would be something useful. Let's get around them all. Speaking of nothing useful, there's also that. Alright, mini boss. We got 5 different weapons here. Oh, bubbles are instant kill. Good. Thank you, bubbles. Alright, let's see. I should have looked to see if there's an X-Hunter here. There is not. Actually, let's see if we can do that this way. Do a mini iceless. Alright, Buster ammo. That was lucky. Such a weird spot for a checkpoint there. Yeah, definitely to the wall. No, let me go, you stupid chameleon thing. That's a very accurate I do feel like I'm just stepping on rakes here. This has been a very rake-steppy kind of night. Three, 4, with the weakness effect that doesn't really do anything for us. 7, that's better. 9, that's better. But that's also spinning wheel is kind of annoying to hit anything with. Unless it works here. It does not. But yeah, I'm thinking it's not worth using strike chain. I mean, a spinning wheel on this part. There. I guess we'll try. At least the music here is really good. This is still one of my favorite tracks in the entire franchise. I should be going into X1. Uh-oh. That was close. But X1 just has, like, Spark Mandrill and Boomer Quanger, I think. I don't think I've unlocked any other levels. And neither of those are really that worth going to. I mean, Boomer Quanger's only got one item outside of the boss drops. Pointless. Alright, Bubbles, do your thing. Alright, here goes nothing. I mean, odds are I'm gonna get absolutely wiped from the boss here. Unless I have something that works really good on violin. I've got no health, only one sub-tank. $12, that could do it. I really just need a luckier pattern on that. The way that was all set up, where he just kept putting it, like, putting the blocks right there where his spiked chain kept hitting me in the head. That's a little better. Got a little more of a delay between getting hit there. That was so useless. What other items am I missing here? Yeah, I've got Chameleon's weapon, but I don't have the stage yet. And Stink Chameleon's stage is decent. It's not Storm Eagle or, uh-oh. It's not Storm Eagle or Flame Mammoth, but it's one of the better X1 stages. Okay, that's an attack up. That's an energy up. I could have got that energy up. Oh well. Yeah, nothing else here. I mean, I could do Sigma stages, but guess we'll start with Mandrill. I don't want to be beating X1 stages right now, though. I don't want the refights to start to have double health. When did I get Homing Torpedo? Nothing here takes any damage. I haven't done the intro stage yet for X1. That was available from the start. That's probably not great. If it was available from the start, that probably means there's we've got a shot at there being something really good in there. Instant kill, let's go. Where's my checkpoint? There it is. Okay, these things need to die. And how come Sting Chameleon can kill, Chameleon Sting can kill one instantly and the other one is just like, nope. Whoops. Over the head. There's really not anything else I have here to kill those things. is I'm gonna have to do the refight stages with double health, with the bosses all having double health, and I don't like that. Okay, another weapon, and the wheel gator key is, has potential. Need 2 more Sigma keys to do that refight stage. So we will wait to do the, we'll wait till we get 2 more Sigma keys to finish another 2 levels here. I love having dash in this stage. Now hopefully you can instant kill this boss and then you get completely stuck. Because it'll die on the ledge and you can't get up. There we go. Ooh, that looked good. Volt catfish key and the second X1 foot parts. That was really lucky. I shouldn't have shot that. Almost got stuck. Actually, maybe Toxic Seahorse is beatable now with that Triad Thunder. Still really low on sub-tanks. Yeah, Quanger's stage is just, it's so useless. I wish it was a little better because I mean, it's not too long, but they love to put it out there and just, you get whatever the boss drops are, which is like 1 to 4 items usually, and then you just get where the vanilla heart was. It's like, that's just so pointless. Wait, actually. Yeah, we want that. So I guess we will be trying to do this. I really wish I had the boots. Oh wait, what am I doing? It's too far. I'm not far enough. Nope, I missed. That'd be such a swag way to get up there if you actually get it. There, we just need 1 more Sigma key to finish the refight stage in X1 before all the bosses get extra health. I just remember the, like, was it Master Shake or something? From Aqua Teen Hunger Force? And I think there was fries. Oh, yep. Definitely gonna be using the iframes to get that Flame Mammoth key. Yeah, Strike Chain can be a real... I hate when Strike Chain works on a boss, because it's one of the few ones, too, if you use a fully charged shot to refill it, it doesn't seem to damage whatever you're firing at. So you basically lose part of your charge. Should have looked to see if this was an X-Hunter. Jeez, they're all fast. Finally, a sub-tank for X1. Here, let's see how long this coward hangs out under the whatever that stuff is. Okay, 3 damage from that. Not worth it. Why are you shooting over there? What? Huh, the stun effect kept him above ground? Let's go Bubbles. That's still really slow though. Coward. Sigma's disappointed in you. And I'm disappointed in you also. Right, well, that's the Sigma key I needed. Let's actually see that. I got a couple more weapons. We got Triad Thunder and Tornado Fang. How is that not hitting? I think we might... Wait, actually not. There we go. Hey, Blast Hornet, not bad. Yeah, it'd be so cool if you could just burn everything like that. That would also prevent him from hiding underwater, like under the oil, like a coward. So much coward from that alligator. Let's do the Vial stage right away. Usually this is a lot of nothing anyway. Look at all these useless items. There we go, finally something good. Is not going to do it. I don't think that even hit. Yeah, that doesn't damage anything. Of course, it's Frost Tower. And Tornado Fang does nothing. Kind of wonder if I'm better off just trying to do four hits here rather than arguing with Frost Tower. Because when we're against Vial outside of the ride armor, Frost Tower is going to be really difficult to hit him with. And I also have no armor, so this fight is not looking good anyway. What is wrong with me? Doing terribly. Got him! Alright, give me a checkpoint. Thank you. Rolling shield. So rolling shield could be useful. But other than that, it's just the stage clear bonus we're going after. Ow. Okay, a Buster fire rate up. That's actually really good to... When you start with, when you do a hard mode seed like this and you either get like some starting weapon or a Buster shot, you need a fire rate up in addition to extra lemons. I would love to have extra ways to damage through iframes. There's a couple weapons that, wow, that do it against, that can go through iframes on, like, normal enemies, but not on bosses. So you really need the armor for this game. Not having the armor is becoming a pretty big problem here. So keep running into all these enemies that have the attack power virus. Definitely gonna take that. Should get parasitic bomb out here again. Yes, you just do that. We'll just use the iframes to get lemon power up. A bad Scooby-Doo team does sound like a really interesting premise. Oh, man. Okay, we got Tornado Fang that does 10. Uh-oh. That was so close. All right, that was some good stuff. Like, I feel like I was very lucky that he flew, he jumped face first into that drill. Because that could have been a big problem. But now we got the checkpoint. Got a third X1 sub-tank now. Went from having no sub-tanks there to 3 in like 5 minutes. Okay, we're just gonna keep trying to dash through these, I guess. Alright, that works. We'll just skip that. Gotta remember Parasitic Bomb. Alright, here we go. Oh goody, Frost Tower has the... Oh, 9. That's actually really good. Let's say Frost Tower has the stun effect, but... Okay, now we can swap the Frost Tower. There we go, that's called the good combination attack. Flame Stag's key. Alright. Sorry, Blast Hornet. But Flame Stag is available. And Flame Stag is by far the best stage in the game. for items. It's got almost 2 full pages worth. Alright, we don't need that, but I did see spinning wheel down here. And the X3 armor. Ooh, yep, want this. I'm gonna rely on bubbles if we need to break through this quick. Sting Chameleon Key, very nice. And we've got Magnet Mine. Flame Stag always delivers. Hey, we haven't even fought him normally yet. We fought the actual X-Hunter boss, the boss in the X-Hunter stage. You shouldn't have even tried. This is 12 damage. Ooh. Every Flame Stag's level is just there's always something really good. I mean, there should be. There's so many checks, but still. Like, there were so many junk checks earlier, and then it's like, okay, there were junk checks everywhere because we put everything useful in Flame Stag's level. Like, I had Blast Hornet stage. Could have went to Blast Hornet, but nope. It's like, we gotta go to Flame Stag. Two damage, pointless. 6 is, okay, I guess. Okay, good. I was kind of worried it was going to be spinning wheel. Right, so it looks like bubbles it is. At least as far as what I have, bubbles is doing the most. And 6 isn't bad. Just gonna take a little while here, unless we can get him to jump into some bubbles on the way down. There we go. And another weapon. All right, I think now we can go into, oh no. I mean, maybe I can get lucky and find like 10 Sigma keys and we can just finish X1 before Sigma gets double health and then go into the refights level after. Let's face it, that is not happening. It's just me being really greedy. We'll take this. Nope. That was pointless. All right. Something break the wall. Parasitic bomb. Excellent. Glad you're still here. All right, there we go. Nope, that is all pointless. just really hoping for the instant kill. That's not even damaging. Double sevens isn't bad. Oh, but Frost Tower, of course, is the insta-kill. Oh, geez, that's Rainbow. Get away from it. The Rainbow enemies have the attack boost virus, the defense boost virus, and the speed virus. So they do more, every category of enemy attacks are stronger for them. And I don't like them. At least those are easy enough to dodge, though. I've had some where the enemy is just a real pain to try to avoid. 17 keys, we're still not even close. Ooh, good refire delay on Tornado Fang. I mean, good. It hits a lot, not refire delay. Good iframes. All right. Oh, the rainbow bats and rainbow birds were the worst. It just so bad. You just can't get around them. Oh, geez, and yeah, these things not great with the attack virus. Actually, let's get Parasitic Bomb out here. I might have the armor, but I really don't trust those. Still only one ride armor part, too. There's Storm Eagle's key. Okay, we got the two... We've got, well, actually the 3 best stages in X1 now. But I gotta do the refights level first. Instant death. See, it was Parasitic Bomb that broke the wall. And last Hornet stage change. Does that mean I get to skip the boxes? No box mini boss, please. That was the perfect place to find that. All right, another sub tank for X3. When did I get 3 sub tanks in X2? Sub tanks are actually starting to look pretty good. Uh-oh. That still hurts a lot. Yeah, we'll just take you away. I don't know Rainbow Connection, but I know Reading Rainbow. 7 is pretty good. Was that 9? Was that 9 to the boss or 9 to the little... That's 9 to the boss, okay. That works. Oh, the Muppets, okay. Those aren't great drops. Yeah, we gotta do this stage here first. Before the bosses all get extra health. Because this stage is a lot nicer when they only have a bar and a half. At least this seems to be able to break right through the shield. Because once you beat this stage, then it's not so bad to... I mean, you still have to fight Sigma with extra health, but... Let's see, how many weapons we got? Everything but Storm Tornado and Electric Spark. I will take 9 damage on that. Coward! Come back here. Uh-oh. There we go, we'll take the energy up. Mandrill, what weapon did I use on him earlier? Probably this. Easy. Now we're in the water part, and I gotta hope I... Oh, great, rainbow fish. Okay, that's good. Torpedo actually is their instant kill. Because I do not want to deal with rainbow fish. And we got Sigma Key 18. Nine damage Chameleon Sting. We'll take that. Hey, stop blocking me. Stop blocking with your torpedoes. Oh. Oh, I don't have the, I don't have the arm part, so like the high-speed charge was all. That was really not that great. Nine damage again? Thankfully not. I tend to skip Sigma Stage 1 and 2 in this unless I clear the game and there's something really good in one of them. Because I don't like either of those levels. Oh, Rolling Shield. That looks kind of legendary. Because it's all gold. 16? Alright, all 4 X1 sub-tanks. We got Acid Burst. Now we can go into Flame Mammoth and Storm Eagle. Clear the remaining really good levels in X1. And I guess depending on how it goes, there's this Stink... Uh-oh. Stink Chameleon's level isn't bad. I was really hoping to get a Sigma key in one of these. Uh-oh. Jerk. Nope. Nothing worth getting. Storm Eagle, I'm very disappointed in your stage right now. I expect Sigma keys. Still need 10. And the unfortunate thing is I also need 8 more to... If you clear one of the games fully, it shows you where every item, you can see where every item is within that individual game. So it's really big if you can finish one of those early, then you can just pick and choose what you go to. And you don't have to worry about blinding everything. Okay, that didn't work. Does Chameleon Sting kill these things? It does. Perfect. Kind of fires twice, too. Okay, speed burner. Finally something useful in here. Definitely full of gas. A hole that is full of gas. Ooh, Sigma key. There we go. Finally. I'd like to see another stage clear that has like 3 Sigma keys again. I need so many of those right now. Alright, another Sigma key. Yeah, I don't think I've ever went into that from the right. I always just went from the left. That's just how I did it as a kid. Wow! Is this just really lucky on having these 2 bosses take a ton of damage from flamethrower, or is flamethrower legendary? Coro! Well, got the stage change here. Let me down. That is the arm parts for X3. Alright, Buster power up. Oh, ammo. Let's go. And the weapon energy is getting pretty good. We might actually be able to do like 3 shots worth of Frost Tower now. Alright, sub-tank for X3. Beautiful. And another Sigma key. Whoops. Didn't want to... Wait, can I just climb up the wall over here? I can. Why am I climbing all the way back over there when I could have just climbed up the wall here? I waste so much time. I've wasted so much time trying to get back up there when I guess I never actually had to. Whee! Oh, I almost had that without the knockback. That's 22 Sigma keys. I wonder. Oh, flamethrower broke his snout off. All right, storm tornado. We'll do this stage. My butt's falling asleep really bad. Not used to sitting in this chair anymore after the weekend. Oh, I don't have the stage change here. I was gonna say, there's gotta be an instant kill for this boss. Got everything but electric spark in this game. Well, and the arm parts. All things considered, this is really good time. Another Sigma key, beautiful. Five keys to go and we're an hour 20 minutes in. 4 keys to go. And 2 more until one of the X stage, one of them is 26 keys. Is it I think it's X2 is 26? Actually, let's try something. Rats. Got him. Jerk. Stop hiding. You're not gonna win. 2 Sigma keys. Ooh, that opens up a new boss in X3. So we got the victory over Bit. Ooh, and we got this Sigma stage in X2. Lots of stuff to look for in here. Oh geez, speedy bats! At least they're not rainbow, but still speedy bats. I don't like speedy bats. Sigma keys? Nope. Absolutely nothing of use. Wonder if there's gotta be a way to like skip this jumping portion here. Wonder if I could use the armor to get a little extra height. Like the armor ability here. Wait! I need my bat. Where's the bat? Come back. I've been playing this game for, I don't know, basically since it came out. Whatever year that was, and I have never thought to use Crystal Hunter there to skip that entire climbing section. I'm really angry with myself right now. Okay, the iframes are still going. Can't believe I never thought about that. I've wasted so much time. 3, not good. 5, not great. 6. Okay, good. Thankfully, it's not that. Ugh. Don't you hate when Strike Chain does so much damage that you kind of feel obligated to use it? Sigma keys. I don't want to do this stage. Well, we've got double boss kills here. Getting through this stage once will lead us to 2 bosses. Oh boy. And the rainbow and attack virus. All terrible. Parasitic bomb, please. Help. Picking up that health refill almost caused me to fall into that pit. Life equals death, apparently. That was so close to being horrible. Hey, all 3, we got Hadouken, we got Shoryuken, we got the Z-Saber. Instant kill. Get around that. What chips? Just got the arm chip. I'd like to have the armor chip and the foot chip. Alright, another sub-tank. Really good, but I think I'm fine on sub-tanks. Let's see some keys for Sigma. Yeah, Simon Belmont is way too... I mean, the jump and having to change your... You can't change your direction and everything. Uh-oh. Is that 9? Was 9. Thank you, Acid Burst. Sigma keys. Ooh, 14. It's going to be really hard to line up a shot with. Especially if that thing keeps reaching out and grabbing me. Stop it. Okay, we're going to use a sub-tank. Actually, maybe there's a better weapon to use here. Yeah, 10 damage is still plenty. Sigma keys. Oh! Maybe I've got what I need to grab both of these Sigma keys here. Really glad I checked that. That could be massive. And I'm missing 2 weapons, so I'm guessing one of those 2 weapons is going to be what's required to get this, but... Come on. It's vanilla. Oh, that's beautiful. Now we can go to the second half of the stage. And we can go get the other one. That is really nice. That'll give us all the Sigma keys we need to finish. I think it's X3? That's why having the helmet in X3 is so nice. Alright, that is... No, that's the keys for X2. Alright, well, let's finish out X2. And then hopefully we'll be able to see what, if there's any other Sigma keys in there. Only 1 0 part, though. Okay, he's not... Okay, good. It's not, what weapon works on him? Okay, speed burner. Okay. We're fine. By far the hardest boss in X2. I wish you could just start at the bottom here and not have to fall all the way down. Welcome in, Zach. Hope you're having a good Sunday. All right, what do we have here? 6 is not bad. 2 is pretty bad. 4, not great. Thankfully, it's not spinning wheel or strike chain. Okay, so it's not that either. I forgot what weapon did the most damage. Was it bubbles? No, it wasn't. It was silk shot. Yeah, silk shot. I mean, 4 is not a good amount. It's really not. Yes, keep doing this. That's fine. If we just got to beat this form, and then we don't have to beat this one again, we'll start on the final form. Yes, we'll keep dropping silk shots on his head. Alright, now what weapon works on this form? Hopefully one I have. Four. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna stick with silk shot here. We usually don't see much. It's seems like it's not very common to have something do more than 2. So if you've got one that does 4. Ooh, health. You really want to do that, Sigma? Alright, X2 cleared. 1 hour and 33 minutes. Now we can see if there's any other Sigma keys in any of the X-Hunter stages, because that's what's holding everything back right now. I just need 2 Sigma keys and we're done. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't want to do the refights, but there's 3 Sigma keys after surges here, so we're just gonna do this. Or maybe they're the ones before surges, because there's a couple items before surges here. Well, it's gonna be 1 Sigma key before him and then 2 after, isn't it? You know what? Not waiting. We're using the iframes. Actually, gotta use them again to get across this too. Yep, only 1 before surges, so we still have to beat this guy. But after this, we're effectively done. $11. Whoops, that was close. Let's see if you're still laughing now. You're getting hit in the face with bubbles. Your eyes are burning. Yep, his eyes are just, look how his eyes were bugging out. It's because there was so much soap in them. All right, that is all we need. And unfortunately, like, Gravity Well is not here. Gravity Well could make this an absolute cakewalk, but hopefully I've got something that will do enough damage. You've got to be kidding. Frost Tower? That is a kick in the stones. I'm just gonna try to sit there and do enough damage here. And we'll worry about Kaiser Sigma later. There. Hopefully it's not Frost Tower again. That is so bad. Let's see if we can at least stay alive long enough to figure out what weapon works here. Hey, get out of there. Okay, that doesn't seem to work. Parasitic Bomb goes straight through. That doesn't work. Does anything damage this guy? Yeah, this is definitely acting like a Laura seed here. It's gonna be Frost Tower. Wait. Great, I can't do anything with that either. All right, go. It's so hard to hit anything, too. I wonder if the Z-Saber would do anything. Oh good, that still did something. That was horrible. I mean, Frost Tower damaged everything, but it took so much weapon energy. What kind of horrible combination was that? Uh-oh. Okay, we're up ahead. We're fine. I was too busy wondering what was going on with Frost Tower that I almost got myself crushed to death. Alright, still making really good time here. This should be 0 and not Doppler. And it's just awful. There's every seed usually has like one weapon that's really, really good. And I hate it when it's Frost Tower. It's like having Spinning Wheel being the optimal weapon. There's so many ways that that Laura could get disposed of with the Stay Puft Marshmallow. Okay, that's 2, but it's the ricochet, but a rolling shield. Uh-oh. What works on this thing? Okay, so it must be electric spark, the one weapon I don't have. Oh goody, Storm Tornado has no weapon energy. You know, let's just use something that does 2 damage. Why are all the good weapons in this seed having... Well, in outside X2, bubbles were really good. But it seems like everything else is just junk. Yep, that doesn't work. Okay, we can maybe work with that. 6, there we go. Much better. This is also, like, 5 is fine for a Sigma form. But you don't want it to be a weapon like flamethrower that's got limited range. Alright, come on, torpedoes. Let me kill him from the ground. 7, we'll take it. No, we won't. That's fine. I'll get full torpedoes back. Do I not have armor here? Yeah, I have armor. How did that do that much damage? There is the very scary scenario here where Sigma's various parts rolled up in damage. I just want to see a flamethrower. 6, yeah. Stop doing that. Oh my god, torpedo, stop. Uh-oh. Gotta play it extra cautious. Oh, I thought I was dead for a second because the spike hit me in the head. 145, not bad for a hard mode seed. I don't know how that was that fast either. It felt like it was going so slow at the beginning. I want to see where Gravity Well was. Near head part. Thanks to the GG's Rana. Alright, so let's check out our weapons here. Wasted homing torpedo, not surprising. Legendary fire wave. Yep, electric spark worked on Velgarder. Oh, storm tornado did work better on Sigma. but I had no ammo for it. Yeah, Torpedo was the best on Wolf Sigma. Let's check out... Actually, let's check X3 first, so we can end in the proper way with 0 on the screen. Legendary Acid Burst makes sense. Never had Ray Splasher or Gravity Well. Frost Tower Rough makes sense. What about Sigma damage? Oh, that's Frost Tower, that's right. And why do they make the worst weapon do so much damage? Alright, now let's check X2. The proper one, because it has 0 in the ending. Thanks to the GG's Minty. Oh, I was gonna say, what happened there? Where were the X2 foot parts? Oh, they were in the refights in X2. I was never getting those. Reliable Bubble Splash. Heroic Silk Shot. Never got Sonic Slicer. Thanks to the GG Sunseeker. Okay, so what weapons actually worked here? Sonic Slicer would have been great on 0. Silk Shot was our best option there. What weapon is that? It's not Silk Shot. Oh well. Doesn't matter. If I didn't, well, no. Even if I didn't if I didn't have to work tomorrow, this would be done after midnight. Well, Laura's always the villain. I do wish I had W tanks, especially in these where you're at the start, where you run out of weapon energy so much. Yeah, I'm really glad I got started at like at a little after 6 my time. Yeah, I think I kind of wonder if Capcom changed their mind on that. It's like, to save mankind, he must destroy Zero. And that's only if he becomes like Awakened Zero in X5. But I don't know what's canon in X5. Does he become Awakened Zero, or does the Enigma or the spaceship save the day? I don't know what's canon there. I should check, because I have the Mega Man X Maverick Hunter's Field Guide. And the Robot Master Field Guide, but Maverick Hunter's Field Guide is a lot better. X4 was really good. X5 was decent, and X6 and X7 were horrible. And then X8 was a step in the right direction, and we're never going to get any other X games ever because Capcom doesn't like money. But I do still have to work tomorrow. Oh wow, 6.5 hours is not a great time to have to wake up, but that's fine. Got in a double rando to help keep the content wall going. So yeah, thank you so much for hanging out tonight, everyone. I hope you all have a great night. Stay safe, get a good night's sleep. Right now, I'm hoping things work out with volleyball tomorrow, where I can still be on tomorrow night, but we'll have to figure that out when the time comes. Because you never really know until that night actually hits. Yeah, thanks again, everyone, and we will hopefully see you next time. And for those of you on Twitch, let me see.